I just noticed about the stream crash, about OBS crashed when I looked over and saw my other laptop
Nice.
wasn't streaming. I'm just trying to figure out where it stopped.
Nice.
So it's crashed shortly after I left that pipe. Okay, well, apparently the crazy lady did research at a plant place and a psychological place, apparently. And a lot of stuff with other plant stuff.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Fullwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues, so I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Like someone commented, let's see, love your streams, hope to catch you live next time. Don't know when I was there, but most likely was after I restarted the stream, most likely. Yep.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed, and my wounds have mostly healed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
Well, they don't have video cameras, they have cameras. No, so why do they usually go sell cameras?
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness that God promised us? No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me, everyone, on that evening 15 years ago. What saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness,
I stand up just to go get a snack. Just to return to the game. Has crashed.
"15 years ago, With the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game.
What? It crashed again.
"15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council,
Okay, wonder what's going on that keeps on crashing for this specific sequence. I don't see this much crash. I only see this much crashing in the game when I do the currency wars. I see this much crashing. But yes, I have seen the game crash a lot during when I played currency war.
"15 years ago, you and I were surrounded, and now, is this that? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation! Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me right here as the herald.
The Herald crashes my game. The Herald of Death crashed my. Apparently, the game can't stand this lady, but it wants to crash. I'm somewhat tempted to skip the whole entire scene. Since now they added the ability to rewatch old scenes. Now, I could just rewatch it later on.
15 years ago, you and I were surrounded, and now, is this that? No! Everyone, right here, as the herald of. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I full wish.
At least it's at after that thing and back to the normal thing. Apparently my laptop really dislikes Full Wish right now. Talking like a crazy person.
"15 years
Oh,
ago,
no,
you and I were surrounded, and now, is this that? No! Everyone, right here, they allowed me. They revealed. I, Full Wish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
Yes.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
I wonder why I waited 2 hours to start crashing. Crashing.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
Yikes, the game is crashing a lot. I blame it. I blame the... What's her name? Wait, did I accidentally launch the wrong game? What did the game fail to load? Quack. 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 Quack.
Hello, everyone! Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
And the game crashes again, I'm guessing. Yep, there it goes.
moments ago, we received some shocking...
At the same time,
What a magnificent...
too true.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we...
You got that right. Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Okay, I'm going to just go for this fat quickly, in case the crashes because of this cutscene.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of...
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some
I see. Full Wish. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish, looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is so.
You're really going to the...
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? Sunday!
But I want Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantas Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either.
What about
Asking him
Sparksy?
to cooperate is a wild...
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand up? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Meanwhile,
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
your sister?
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantas Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantas Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Again, she should have a sibling, I would think. Yeah.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result. You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own.
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument. I once used in dance.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own.
Come over here.
It's annoying that I'm not able to skip through this dialogue real quickly.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument. I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment,
Because if it crashes too many, I need to skip the scene.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took. Whenever the Phantasmine games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation. I guess you could call me who else but the laughter could pull off something like that.
perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used them. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you... Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the...
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an...
Oh? Your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox.
Darn it, Sunday, you crashed the game. Again, if it happens too much, I'm just going to skip the cutscene and presume that Sundays is saying, "Hey, come and join the, come to the TV station." Blah, and the whole entire thing of holes tearing up, Fox and saying, "Oh, this is a problem." Or attempt to look it up on someone else's stream. Because I'm not able to dash
You just
through
said,
dialogue of
As
her
for the brewing storm, whether
Of
the
this scene.
turmoil once again is the...
at all.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down?
Well,
the
by-
game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Well, by theory, I could just stop the recording
This
here,
fox mask is
the
a
stream
ritual
here,
instrument.
quickly
I once
record
used
it
in dance and
on my
music.
other laptop,
It
post
accompanied
it,
me across vast
restart up the streaming
distances.
here again,
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last
So you can at least
wore
get
it
my
since
commentary.
being enlightened and transplanted.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are...
I'm sorry, I'm sucking on a jelly
over
ranch
a
right now.
century.
Like,
I presided
moving
over
around my
a war
mouth.
game in which supplicants
licking it.
carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took... Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation. I guess you could call who else but the laughter could pull off something like that.
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hate.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you... Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's...
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interest. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by...
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird.
General Yao Guang and
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance.
if you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward...
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City?
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious. Where exactly?
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Blink.
here we...
Already?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're... Well, what else? That's why I said you've
Oh.
definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Okay, I need to go check on brownies. I'll leave Sonato. Hopefully, Fox doesn't crash the game. Totally a Fox with these super long, floppy ears. Totally a Fox.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the CN Joe for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Yep, we get the user, and you know how I like to do beam, so put her in the beam.
Though I can't see your future clearly. The weal and woe of our enemies is crystal clear to me.
Question is, can I get the Fox? It'll be difficult. Oh. I probably won't be able to get her light cone, though. Unfortunate. Okay, but should I replace Rappa with someone? I always put artillery in. Here's her in all of her glory. We have to do it because our skirt. For science. Okay, she has a grip.
Welcome aboard the Duo Mansion line.
Okay, what does she have on her shoes? Okay.
Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
As I already know, she has a ruler as a sword. It's hard to tell. I would use her E, but I don't want to waste more E energy. Skill energy, just to use skill, and I don't know what it does. But I don't see any skill, and I don't see any purple lollipops nearby. Okay, I was talking about pulls. I should be able to do a good number of pulls. If this many, don't have nearly enough to be able to guarantee I can get her. Oh, but hopefully I should get enough pulls if need be to get her. Again, I probably go after a Silver Wolf maybe during a rerun or something. If the two of them were, if Silver Wolf was like it would have been released 2 patches later or something, I would have tempted to gone for her, but unfortunately I want the Fox instead. And if I use these, I would have another 50. Uh, 40, which meaning I would no, which actually we see they get. Yeah, I would need at least 20, at least, I guess. More to be able to ensure I get them. Yes, yes, yes. No, yes. So there's no excuse for me not getting her. Here's Caster's skin. Again, if these two weren't... Well, I did get her on my, well, for fun account, where I just have this account sitting at the very first chance you get to unlock pulls. I believe No, no, that was ECZ when I did that. Well, fundamentally, on the console version, I got it as far as until you, well, unlock the ability to do pulls. And I do pulls on it occasionally. Managed, and it got Silver Wolf, level 999. So, in a way, I did get her. Well, again, you already know about CCZ since I bothered doing that one up until all the way up to the point where I could also do polls. I even have an alternate edition account, which I did the same thing, went all the way up to the point where you can unlock polls, but I haven't touched that one. So it was more tedious to log onto that one since that thing uses an alternate a console account since I don't play Genshin on PC. Okay, let's do something different for a quick bit. As you know, these people have gotten differences. I'm curious about Sylvie, about her. Let's go experience her, since since she was the very first character to be, very first banner character. Okay, so when enemies drop below a certain level, she now does a follow-up attack. And her damage increases as she takes down opponents. Okay. So when she uses her skill, and if they drop below a certain level, she uses the skill once again. Okay. It does the same thing. It looks like it does the same thing. Okay, this is different technique. Where she just goes invisible and that's it to... Now they added that it does massive damage plus a guarantee, well, with a guaranteed crit. Okay, and bonus ability. So they changed it from. So they changed it from she's getting becoming less likely to attack, to when defeating enemies targets, increase the user's attack damage. And this effect can be used can stack up to 3 times and then last for 3 turns. Okay. Just as I grab my controller to play, to take control, it crashes. Okay, let's reload that. Reload YouTube. Whoop! Hiccup there. It looked like. I thought the laptop was about to crash completely. Now I should go check out my nose brownies soon. Okay, let's complete the test of the very first character. On her phone. Okay. Okay, now let's try out that. Please, not that one. Wanted to try out this. Fury Red. Go! Enhance!
Watch this. And down.
Enemies ahead.
Okay, so she looks different than before, where she would also leave. So her skill animation is different. Her talent animation is different. I believe before she was in a different stance before.
The game is on.
Okay, well I'll let Auto take control.
Can you find the answer?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm gonna revive that route over and over again. No spawning, right? Okay, I may need to take control if the AI, for some stupid reason, constantly attacks the route and infinitely respawns.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, let's go back to the plot now. That's how they redid it.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Well, tried the brownies next to me. We're fine. Darn it. The garbage can. It's behind us. No. It's behind the sign. No. You're selling tickets? Oh, I see it. Up for that bone. Give. Give. Hi, dog.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Yep, running signal. Nice. Oh, right. Wrong button. Ah! Right there. I just saw it, so it's super close.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? So I have two up. Either I can go up this thing,
Actually, let me see. I see that portal there, and there's a pipe there. So let's go to that portal. Actually, that. Yes.
Could it be plot armor?
So this is combat capabilities. Okay. I'll have to get that thing close enough to where which I jump. It's that easy.
comics can teach you useful things.
Again, if I do this all day, I could be completely distracted by side contents. You an enemy? I'm guessing this place will get filled with enemies later.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass. Picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you.
Well, smoke there. And
You smiling.
hi, please follow the rules. The place where we don't follow the rules. Remember. Let me see, that's just a chest, is it? Alright, one of these things didn't want to activate. Okay, I'm just being lazy again. I'm just gonna look up the sound combinations. Sorry, if I'm lazy. I don't feel like trying to find it how you're normally supposed to find it. I don't want to. Okay. Did you speak in the guide? Yes. interesting. So, yeah. Oopsie, there's a chest down there.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? Could it be plot armor?
Oh, I see. You need to get. Yeah. That's it. It never comes back out.
And that's kind of where I left it. Was he's trying hard to fill up that gasoline tank. I actually would just assume that he'd go back to the company, to the retailer and say, not this design.
And the game crashed while I was gone. Oh,
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
I step away for just a quick bit and crashes.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out!
Oh, good.
Hey, Pops.
We won't let anyone.
There.
Hey, wasn't it
You!
Hey!
You.
Just look at you.
Hey, jerk!
You people from.
My.
Who are you kidding? Cause any more trouble and all.
Them talking. If you're such good people, then you should be caring about booing people. Done drug addict.
Could it be plot armor?
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we— We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this beauty's head for a sec. Isn't it?
Compared to the Utress, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. hairs spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge.
As these two people approach to the sacred ruler of ages past, this ruler, which has slapped the butts of 10,000 rule breakers, as the fox slowly approaches to retrieve her mighty rod. Will this result in conflict as she retrieves it? What horrors will she bring forth?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
seen it before with those one
I
people.
see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean?
So I'm wondering, is Himiko's father the person who created that Cthulhu mask? Or will we be introduced to them later?
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere! Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Meanwhile...
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched your stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
For her.
But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
How quickly she changes her tune.
me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the Masked Fools? How come I'd never heard of her?
She could be part of the Grievers.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Okay. Well. I'm going to swap back to this. Okay, let's look at this for a bit. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to put the rest of the story will be tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be the rest of the story, at least. Sorry for all the pauses. Some of them cooking. Some of me stuck talking to people about cooking. Alright.
We need to get... Looks like... Remember that night?
What night?
Oh, what a beautiful, resilient plant, full of
I know that there was one objective here to... Am I supposed to take a picture of it? Capture a creation of your own, or someone else's in the party cart. Oh, it's supposed to be this thing? I'm guessing they're stuck in the some other narrative at the moment. Maybe the main story. Or maybe it's them here. I'll get them moving. Okay, well it looks like they're just talking. Time to go read something! Yay for reading! And did the game just crash? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got a notice. Oh, what? We're at the talking thing again. Oopsies. Let me start back up again. Such pain. I want to do some of that event and then move on. Ah, this reminds me if there's a Gishin event I need to probably check since it's also only on for 15 days. I'm gonna have to get up early to do it. I have time for it and dailies. Which then I have to go. I do go by some of the advent of. Gishin feels like a chore, like work, work and a chore to do their dailies, while the other games don't. Favoring ways is quickly done. Star Rails, you don't need to pay attention. ZZZ is also easily done. And Enfield's is done pretty easily. Of course, it sometimes feels well, it feels less of a chore. At least it's only one mission you have to do. But it can be annoying sometimes. Well, most of the time is, hey, collect free of something. Well, collect these free damn droids. Thank you. Okay. I would skip, but I could skip the whole entire conversation. And if you're wondering what story I'm reading, it's the one that I saw. Hey, this looks like an interesting title and picture. No place for the fake princess. I just saw it on the latest page. Deadbeat. Darn it! The egg's looking. Okay, so it looks like it's a battle, and based on one of the um achievement, one of the things on the, well, I forgot what it's called. It says to beat Silver Wolf level, you know, a new Silver Wolf, and between Silver Wolf max level, or altered Silver Wolf. No, I'm just gonna be bored. Gonna be super the more. Night title too long. Okay, was nameless on there. It's hard to keep track of all these names. Battle Pass, something plan from ZCZ, New Air News plan or something. This one, Honor. That one, something Proto, and I forget what Wavering Waves is. Just easier just to call it the pass. Okay, let's load in. Equip. I got headgear. Legendary. Equip. Equip. Let me guess, you can draw a character. Let me guess, we're gonna get March.
My turn.
I was right. Or prefer the Dunk Hung card. Good Dunk, like she was right there. Hey, we did one draw. Okay. Another draw. One more draw. Guarantee the character. But don't need it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
That's not really awesome. You're just shooting.
Fancy a coffee?
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, but... Oh look, auto battle.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Leave the rest to me.
Of course it crashes. Of course it crashes. So much headaches. Okay, let's start this up again. Boom, 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 boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Guess he doesn't want to see stupid people since he's wearing the hat. You're not going to even look at the camera. I'm not really looking at the screen, just picking random options. Oh. Oh. me think. Let's stop for now. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a pleasant time and